Michaels has arrived.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from San Antonio, Texas, weighing in at 227 pounds, the Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels.
You are looking at maybe the very best sports entertainer in the world today. A little advice for this superstar: do not attempt to try to go hold for hold with Angle, because the wrestling machine knows every counter. Comes the Olympic gold medalist.
And his opponent from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, weighing in at 237 pounds, the NXT champion, Kurt Angle.
Made the transition from Olympic wrestling to WWE smoother than anybody throughout history. Angle has transcended as a WWE superstar.
There's the bell, and Kurt Angle looks poised and ready for action. When you talk about truly driven competitors inside the ring, Angle might just be one of the most driven we've ever seen.
Simply put, this is what Kurt lives for, guys. Testing himself against the best talents in the world to see just who is the better man. That's how Kurt forged himself into such an exceptional in-ring competitor.
It's true, Byron. A career of taking on some of the best superstars we've ever seen has made Angle tougher and better than ever.
And that brings us to the Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels. A genius inside the ring, Michaels is constantly upping his game.
Yeah, Michaels treats every match like it's his biggest match yet. He trains, studies tape, develops new strategies. So when you go against HBK, you are always facing him at his best.
Takedown.
And the knee.
Hoping to end it early. He kicks out before the count hits two.
Trying to get this over with pronto.
Finds the room to land a back elbow. Setting up for something here.
Piercing the throat.
Corey, what aspects of Angle's game can give him the advantage tonight in this matchup? Kurt Angle's physical conditioning and mat game are unmatched. Kurt needs to keep this ground-based and use his speed and technique to weaken his opponent's limbs to set up for as many submission attacks.
And Michaels unable to defend himself.
Yeah, hard to defend against a gold medalist like Angle.
Oh, what a back body drop.
Was definitely not thinking about finesse with that one. Was only thinking about dominance.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring.
Boom! Oh!
Straight punch.
Ooh!
Oh, a drop kick. Can he do it here? No, he pops the
head-to-head, putting each other to the test.
Neither competitor is backing down.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
Who will break first? That is the question. Two fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now.
Shawn Michaels with a kip up. The atomic drop, and HBK delivers a body slam.
Looks like this could be the end.
And he only stays down for a 1 count.
Not quite enough to put him away.
Anticipated that.
A masterful display. Michaels hit it. Sweet chin music.
Puts in serious danger.
Oh, he was almost finished.
Kurt freaking Angle just built different, and he's reminding everyone of that right now.
True fighting spirit on display from Angle, kicking out like that.
HBK thought he put the last nail in his opponent's coffin, but we still got a long way to go before we can turn the lights out on this one.
But now,
Kick right to the gut. Angle in a distressing spot.
Angle failing to show his trademark intensity. He wastes no time dodging the attack. Good golly, Miss Molly.
Shot to the face gets him out of that spot. Lifted up. What's next? And that was a well-executed attack.
He's got to make some moves here or suffer the countout.
And now thrown back into the ring. Angle switches it up.
And Angle is finally able to mount some resistance with that.
Kurt was getting grinded down, but could have just started a quick turnaround here.
Kick out just before 2.
These 1 counts are going to get harder and harder to kick out of.
Wow, he reversed Angle. Boom! Read that one.
He's getting back up, straight into harm's way. This is not going to end well. Exploder!
Clothesline! Caving in the abdomen.
Some mental chess here from Angle.
Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this. Slam down. Forearm smash. Ooh.
Carefully measuring, waiting to strike. There you go. With a hold of the ankle. The ankle up.
Wait, look at this. And a great counter to the submission.
Neck breaker excellently executed. And these guys are trying to prove they belong in the main event. That they
Look out! That was terrible, Byron.
looking to capitalize on that move.
Oh, and he got it! No, and a kick out at 2.
This started as a match. Now it's a test of will.
Ooh, and he stops that offense. Ooh. Oh, bottom kick. Ooh.
Their breath out. Effective counter. Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them.
Drop kick with precision.
Oh.
Kurt Angle sending a clear message here. Ooh.
Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it.
Boom.
Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point. Hits the drop kick.
Angle showing no concern for who he's in the ring with. It's a sign of confidence. Angle with a spectacular single leg into the ankle lock.
Ropes forced to break.
That'll give him a sense of relief. Kurt Angle fired up and practically goading his opponent into getting on his level. Ooh! He's still reeling, and more punishment is incoming.
Situational awareness. And sweet chin music. The shot order. Near fall.
There's your intensity on display from Angle.
And you have to wonder what else Michaels needs to do here tonight to secure a win.
Oh, HB shizzle, not above some mind games, it appears. Oh, knee. Lights out.
Listen to this crowd. What a feeling.
And these superstars are feeling it too. Ooh.
HBK with great awareness. The Heartbreak Kid's resiliency throughout this match paying dividends there. What a bionic elbow.
Went after the head and neck again.
Maybe try.
Oh, Shawn Michaels turning on the man. Music.
Gonna take an Olympic effort to recover.
On a win. Wow, he's going to celebrate all night long. We're going to be hard-pressed to see a better match than that. Here's another look.
Here is your winner, the Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels.
Kurt Angle unable to get it done and losing this match.
A tough loss for Kurt, but I think we all know he'll come back from this with something special up his sleeve.
The awesome A-lister is here.
Love him or hate him, you have to respect him.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, accompanied by Maxine Dupree, residing in Hollywood, California. Weighing in at 221 pounds, The Miz!
Oh, look out! What a cowardly attack.
Oh, come on.
Not holding anything back here.
Hey, you get caught sleeping, you deal with the consequences.
The referee issuing a warning here.
I wanted to see this match. I hope the ref doesn't call it off.
Well, I actually agree with you, Saxton.
Tossed back into the ring. Referee signals for the bell, and we are finally underway.
These superstars are seeing red right now, gentlemen.
And a leg breaker.
He's getting back up,
But I don't think he's going to like what he finds.
Misses the target. Clothesline to the back of the neck. Oh, did you hear that? As shifty as he may be, there's no denying Carlito's in-ring skills.
Yeah, Carlito's a sneaky good competitor, Cole, which is why you can't just throw things at the wall and hope they stick when facing off against him. You need to have a solid plan of attack in mind. That's the only way to get the better of Carlito.
Looking vulnerable now, guys.
There's some power behind that punch. And over the top into a rough landing. Looks like they want to take things outside. No telling what they have in store now.
Wow, springboard attack. Hit hard, straight into the pin. Just using the cover to drain out some energy.
Kick to the gut.
Oh, brutal forearm.
The Miz isn't really looking like a glamorous A-lister after absorbing that blow.
Yeah, Carlito's making sure he'll be respected in this match.
Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point.
Evasive maneuvering there.
Kick to the back. Miz has him measured up.
There's a running high knee.
Boom.
He's able to slip away from that.
He's climbing the turnbuckles to the top. Looking for something big here from the top.
Misses big time.
Oh, what a clubbing blow. And Miz gets stopped in his tracks.
Oh, gets out of that by using a jawbreaker.
Got them off their feet here.
Big slam.
Oh, my favorite thing. The world famous. It kicks.
Power here. Is it enough? Breaks the close count.
He just won't give up.
Oh, the A-lister, the Miz, going for the figure four leg lock, looking for the submission.
Desperately trying to resist the hold. Trying to protect the leg.
But is struggling only. Needs to find a way out. Reversing the pressure. That'll break the hold.
Oh, and back to the elbow.
Miz escapes damage.
These two reaching a standstill with all these reversals. Oh, my goodness.
Ah, what a smash. And the brunt of all that impact goes right to the head.
Able to slip out of that one. A clinic of counters being put on by these competitors.
Buster. Fez press. Fez press. Fez press.
Oh, no. It looks like that busted him open pretty bad.
Running leg drop. The Miz just getting beat down.
There's incredible impact with every maneuver Carlito delivers. Carlito with a front face lock applied, suplex position, escapes out the back door, but no! Backstabber by Carlito.
Did Carlito call this one, but somehow The Miz survived.
I can't tell if it's anger in the eyes or the fact that he hasn't finished this, or if it's disbelief that his opponent is still in this.
Big blow could be felt throughout the arena.
He's on Carlito right now.
Not looking so awesome for Miz here.
Oh, and it's reversed.
Every counter being
Down right with the schoolboy. Shoulders are down.
Able to reach the ropes, and he's able to last here. Check your face after that one.
Playing possum. Shoulders down.
Shoulder up right away.
how at this point you don't even stay down long enough for a 1 count is beyond comprehension.
After all we've seen, these men are still not finished.
There's a fire.
Single leg takedown of their opponent, and there it is.
It's time to go to school with the figure 4 leg lock. Got this one locked in extra tight. This might be it.
We're either going to hear a tap or a snap real soon.
Trying to find a way out. The pressure is reversed. This is agonizing.
Oh, caught by the back elbow. He's making his way to ringside now. Oh, the hood of the announce table just ripped off here on the monitors as well.
Some bad intentions here, guys.
Oh, walloped by a huge club.
He got out of dodge just in time.
Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's gonna hurt.
Just cranking the head.
He gets back into the ring.
Intercepts that attack with a knee right to the stomach.
Oh, elbow to the knee.
That'll hyperextend your leg.
Incoming. And Carlito's turning to the crowd for assurance.
Lift off. Good Lord. Taking flight.
Soaring through the sky and crashing onto their opponent.
Oh, colliding with a barricade.
Gets put into the barricade.
Solid contact from The Miz.
Could really use a sense of urgency right now when it comes to getting back in the ring.
Oh, and Carlito fights back.
He's heading back to the ring.
He gets back in right before the count. Lifted and completely helpless here. A backbreaker now.
Carlito is out of the way.
Yes, press. Tough spot for The Miz. Reality setting in.
Carlito with a front face lock applied. Suplex position. Escapes out the back door, but no.
Instead of getting a backstabber, The Miz just got destroyed.
Is it enough? Is this the end? What? You've got to be kidding me.
I'm absolutely stunned. A display of near superhuman resilience.
After seeing that, it's hard to imagine what it's going to take to keep this competitor down.
Listen, that should have ended things. And look at his face. At this point, you have to believe he's losing some faith in himself. What a raucous crowd here tonight.
The Miz looking to cinch in the figure 4 leg lock.
Submission hold, locked in. The leg is only getting cinched in deep, and there you have it. It's all over. Here's a few clips from the last match for us.
here is your winner, The Miz!
The Miz soaking up this victory.
And Miz proving once again why he's on the A-list and why everyone else isn't even in the alphabet.
Don't let Miz hear that. His ego's already big enough.
A Hall of Famer and one of the trailblazers in the women's division.
The following contest is a tag team match set for one fall. Introducing first, from Forest Lake, Minnesota, Molly Holly.
She kicked her cake to the curb and found her true calling, grinding people into the mat. A women's champion, hardcore champion, and the only woman to ever get her head shaved at WrestleMania. Now that's passion. WWE is about to get some stratisfaction.
And her partner, from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, Trish Stratus.
She took part in the groundbreaking first ever women's main event on Monday Night Raw.
Every woman in the locker room that watched that match when they were a kid should have 3 simple words from Ms. Stratus. Thank you, Trish. Ladies and gentlemen, Mommy's home.
Here comes Rhea Ripley.
And from Adelaide, Australia, the WWE Women's World Champion, Rhea Ripley.
Ripley may just be one of the most intimidating presences WWE has ever experienced in either division. She strikes pure, unbridled fear straight into the hearts of her opposition.
Yeah, it's almost impossible not to second-guess yourself when you're taking on Rhea Ripley. She can just seem unstoppable at times.
I think Ripley has done all she can to cultivate the aura of fear. There's a mental aspect to her game that you can't overlook. Ready or not, Rhea Ripley is coming for her competition tonight.
The Queen walks among us.
Charlotte always wants to be the best and demands the competition to prove it.
And from the Queen City, Charlotte Flair.
Corey, I'm sure you would agree that no one makes quite an entrance like Charlotte Flair.
I completely agree, Saxon, because every time she's in the ring, it is a spectacle to behold.
Charlotte Flair competed in the first women's match to main event WrestleMania and takes pride in always controlling the situation around her.
There is no one better in the big moment than Charlotte Flair.
As physically dominant as any superstar we have ever seen.
Charlotte is always happy to send a message inside the ropes.
And each step furthers her legacy.
Hey, you can't deny the greatness of Charlotte Flair. She always finds a way to handle her business.
And she shows why she's the most ruthless and dominant woman in sports entertainment history.
Always guaranteed to have a vicious plan of attack.
Most are playing checkers, while the Queen is a grand master at chess.
And here we go with tag team rules in effect. Competing in this one, we will see Molly Holly And Trish Stratus. And we'll see if they're prepared for tag team action as they go head-to-head with Rhea Ripley and Charlotte.
It is going to be all about teamwork and partnership here tonight. Who will be the better team? Who will have the better chemistry? I personally cannot wait to find out.
She's found an opening.
Cuts the attack off.
Ripley has her sights set on her opponent now.
Lariat. Cover here. Quick kick out from her there.
Yeah, far too early for her to expect anything else.
Short arm lariat. And again. Oh, watch the ripcord.
Ripcord drop kick.
A little call and response from the nightmare to the WWE Universe.
Oh, man.
And now propped up in the corner.
That's a good tag.
Double hip toss. These two do it so well together.
That was that chemistry you cannot teach. The Queen strike.
And early pin by Charlotte here.
I like the Queen's thought process.
And the shoulders up in time.
Really taking the lion's share of the 3 count there.
Charlotte demanding respect from her subjects in attendance.
A quick reversal from her. Face buster. Charlotte displaying this kind of demeanor must be an inherited trait. Does she think she's in a pose-off or something? This is a wrestling match.
A demeaning gaze painted on Flair's face.
Ooh, merciless looking blow.
Ooh, just bouncing off the turnbuckle.
Charlotte Flair trying to fire herself up.
Molly caught by surprise. And Charlotte with a reversal.
Molly avoids that one.
Counters on top of counters, and these opponents are at an impasse.
Big boot.
Cover. Does she have it?
Getting the shoulder up before 2.
Close call, but not enough yet. Rhea getting everyone in attendance to rally behind her.
Switched it up and hit the DDT.
Oh, boom.
Taking the wind out with a stomp to the solar plexus.
A sit-out match slam. What impact.
Oh, man.
And a well-timed counter.
Oh, target acquired and destroyed.
Escape out of that attack.
She gets bounced into the corner.
What a boot. Trish Stratus trying to ramp things up.
Targeting the arm with a big stomp.
Oof.
Looking dazed. You can tell she has no idea what's coming to her.
Vicious, downright savage club right there.
Really trying to tarnish the legacy of Trish Stratus with that attack. I'm all for getting in the head of your opponent, but there's a point where she has to lock up. Charlotte with the tag.
She escapes the attack.
Pump kick. Chop block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee.
Debilitating attacks like that are exactly how you create a big opening.
Oh my God, what an elbow.
Has control of their opponent, delivers the fall-away slam. Hey, nice athleticism.
Shoulders down. She might have her.
Kicks out before the 2 count.
She is not done yet.
Oh. A chop. Sends the knee into the face. That'll stop you.
Oh!
Just like that. She turned it around.
The confidence of Stratus clearly through the roof.
Rhea goes for the cover. And she breaks the count.
No time to waste being shocked. You've got to maintain pressure. A little psychological warfare at play here from the Nightmare.
And now placed in the corner.
Oh, and a kick.
Right to the midsection. Spine buster! With a sit-out. Nasty. She's not done yet, but you have to believe that she's still in all sorts of trouble here.
There's return fire on Rhea. Oh, Ripley put a stop to that. A reversal. Well scouted.
Punch connects. There's the tag. Bam! Boom!
Whoa! Drop kick all the way to the outside.
Oh, round and around we go. Tilt-a-whirl head scissors.
Ripley sidesteps. Kick to the gut by Ripley.
Rhea with the riptide.
I think Ripley can end this.
2. Oh, she kicked out.
I do not know how you survive that.
Staying alive there is unheard of.
And guys, look at Rhea Ripley. She thought this was over, but she was wrong.
Targets the gut to end the offense.
And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole.
Charlotte clearly
Goes for the pin.
The end could be near.
Kick out. She still has life.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
Back elbow blows that one up. Eludes the attack.
Sit-out slam.
Oh, God. She knew how to evade that.
She's locked in, about to go for the kill.
Boom, what a punch.
Huge boot.
She's going for the victory.
And that's it. Scores the win for the team. Whenever tag team is on the docket, the mayhem multiplies. Here's the proof.
Here are your winners, the team of Rhea Ripley and Charlotte Flair.
And these two really do make the perfect pair.
And if I'm in the tag division, I'm hoping with all my heart I don't come across these two in the future.
Lock your doors, hide your girlfriends, and alert the authorities.
Call the barber to shave his mustache.
The following is a last man standing match. Making his way to the ring, representing the Judgment Day. From San Diego, California, weighing in at 200 pounds, Dirty Dominic Mysterio.
The toughest young superstar in all of WWE and in Cell Block 6.
Well, Dom has had big shoes to fill, and he has certainly done all that he can, for better or worse, to make a name for himself in this industry.
Well, this superstar is about to feel the Latino heat as he faces Eddie Guerrero.
Forget the rule book. Eddie knows how to break every rule in the library.
Latino heat!
And his opponent from El Paso, Texas, weighing in at 228 pounds, Eddie Guerrero.
Well, the ref better have their head on a swivel because they're going to earn their paycheck tonight.
Well, I'm pretty sure the entire WWE Universe is going to get their money's worth tonight.
You feel the heat?
Living by the lifelong motto, if you aren't cheating, you aren't trying.
Eddie tries harder than anyone I've ever seen in the ring.
Gentlemen, give me the absolute brutality of a last man standing match every day of the week.
If we had one of these matches every day of the week, we'd run out of superstars by the end of the year.
That might be true, Byron, but what makes the last man standing match so difficult?
One thing that's difficult is that all of your submission or pinfall moves in your arsenal go right out the window, so it can feel very limiting.
That might feel limiting to some, but to other superstars, it's liberating. In last man standing matches, you don't have to worry about being disqualified or taking a fall. It's all about incapacitating your opponent.
And there's a takedown.
Got him right where he wants him.
Middle rope. Totally missed that one.
Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
He counters with a great reversal.
A chain of reversals here. Every motion getting cut off.
Dangerous Hurricane Rana. You have solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move. Dominic with the reversal.
All tied up now.
Gaining some more control here, pushing their opponent to the corner. There was some power behind that punch.
Collar and elbow tie-up.
Showing strength here, driving them into the ropes.
Given the no disqualification modifier on this match, Corey, what kind of tactics should you expect to see here?
Ruthless tactics, Cole. Now's the time for these superstars to unleash their pent-up aggression and be as violent as they want. There's nothing the ref can do about it, so they should go all out.
Guys, they're coming dangerously close here.
Eddie gets countered.
Oh, from behind.
Uh-oh.
Switched it up with a face buster, and that will alter your profile.
Dominic was ready for that.
Head scissors.
Very nice. Oh. Strong kick. My goodness.
Had it scouted. Now can capitalize. Nicely done with the head scissors. I don't know if Dominic can withstand much more of this.
A swift rhythm of offense here from Guerrero. On the outside. Look out below.
The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward. And getting back to his feet ends the count.
This last man standing match rolls on. Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Oh, missed connection.
That'll turn your lights out. Stomp to the gut. He has to be in a world of hurt here.
They're both just doing anything they can to ensure victory and be the last one standing.
A non-stop assault from Guerrero here.
Dominic now is going to have to dig down deep.
Sit out, crucifix powerbomb.
And Eddie feeling the groove here tonight in this match. And that ends the count. Able to answer before 10.
Sliding out of danger there.
Lift it
absolutely planted.
Dominic showing off those lucha libre influences.
And yes, he's made it back to his feet.
Breaking the count, and he might be back in this fight.
Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it.
Right to the knee.
You suffer a direct hit like that, and it's tough to move.
Trampling the opposition.
Oh my gosh!
Just ejected from the ring.
Eddie Guerrero just mocking his opponent now.
Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it. Eddie ascending to the top.
Look at the height through the air.
And connects.
I can't believe what we just saw.
I can't believe that didn't miss.
He's looking to absolutely destroy his opponent with that chair.
Officials count at 7.
We're close to the end.
Oh, he cuts it off.
Dominic is locked and loaded.
Kick to the gut. Set up.
Canadian Destroyer.
But is that enough for Dominic?
And now heading back inside the ring. Dominic setting his sights on his opponent now.
Refs at 7.
Are we going to see any signs of life?
Back to a standing position. That stops the count.
This one's not over yet.
Here he comes, sliding back into the ring.
Ooh, that got the official. Springboard, but nobody home. He avoids the contact.
Running Hurricane. And Eddie absolutely without an answer to that effective bit of offense.
The longer the match goes on, the more damage they will endure, just to be the last man standing.
And he gets back to his feet.
He's still got a lot of life left. Breathtaking head scissor takedown. Kick to the gut. Hooked him up. High angle belly to back suplex.
Taken to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count.
And now with the kendo stick in hand, he's ready to do some real damage.
Getting up and stopping the count.
No sign of surrender here. He makes it back to a standing position.
He won't stay down.
Oh, my goodness.
Whack! This is turning into Swanson Street. And he's ready to throw out all decorum in this one.
The count is at 7.
Coming down. So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
Looking to go up high. It isn't over yet. Answering the count, the match goes on.
Oh, look out.
Missile drop kick. And Dominic is failing to offer any resistance here.
Yeah, Eddie just can't be stopped now.
Headed out to ringside now. What does he have planned?
Now heading outside. Those are folding chairs, but they can also fold you in half.
Dominic able to avert that.
Each counter leaving these competitors at a stalemate.
And I cannot believe these two are still going strong. After all we've seen,
there's no shortage of fight in either Dom or Eddie. They'll keep it going until it's done.
We might be in the final moments of this match.
Gotta dig deep.
Eddie taking a step back and measuring his opponent.
Eddie with a reversal.
Eddie finally finding an answer to that onslaught.
Eddie weathered the storm and wants to create a flurry of his own.
Your call cannot be completed as dialed.
Instead, whipped back down to the mat. Taking this moment to tease him with the kendo stick. That's 7. It's getting close.
And getting back to his feet ends the count.
This last man standing match rolls on.
I guess this isn't the end just yet.
What is this? Let the ref finish the count. Maybe that'll teach him not to take his eye off the ball.
Wicked chop block. He wants this fight on the outside. If you're looking to cause quick, sharp damage, you can't go wrong with the kendo stick.
Getting back to a standing position. Gonna try to continue here.
Oh, man, a kendo shot to the head. That can't feel good.
Ooh, this is just turning into a savage display of violence.
This is beyond personal now. This is about putting the competition out of action.
Come on, this has gone way too far. Just stop this already. Latino Heat doing some damage.
Dominic needs to reassert himself back in this match.
Ooh. Looking to crush the hamstring. Oh. Another one?
Well-placed knees to the hamstring.
Eddie giving the...
About 5 rounds. Oh, splash!
Can that finish Dominic?
He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about. Referee's count at 7. This could be it. Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time.
Oh, he went low. The humanity. Eddie is in a haze. Big trouble might be coming for him. Oh, this may end it right here, right? No! There's a Canadian destroyer. Wow. Will Dominic make it pay off? You're already down, showing what he thinks of the WWE Universe.
Sliding into the ring now. And he's back on his feet. The ref count has to stop.
Whoa! Turn that kendo stick into a lawn dart.
The suspense this crowd is feeling is palpable.
They are waiting with bated breath for what's to come next.
And it looks like he's planning to keep on going. He doesn't want this match to end yet.
Guerrero thinking brain buster. I think Guerrero really wanted to put Dom in his place with that one.
And now headed to the outside. Looks like he's coming back in. The ref at 7 now.
Things are looking dire right now.
Rising up and stopping the count here.
A display of defiance.
Wow, what agility. Getting up real slow. Not quite all there. Boom!
He's out of the ring. What does he have in mind now? Is this it? Is this going to be the final count?
Time's practically standing still now.
And Dominic's resolve might be... Whoa! Oh, God, terrible landing on the outside.
That wasn't only a reckless decision, it was a dumb one, too.
Well, if you're going to be reckless, I hope you're also tough. And Mysterio needed that badly.
Prime opportunity now for Dominic to get some separation and gather himself.
Ooh, well measured.
And Latino Heat is really dialed in right now.
Eddie Guerrero has Dominic on the back foot. Boom!
And Guerrero channeling his energy here.
A plethora of ways to get imaginative up there, none of which are sanctioned by the WWE.
He's looking to get back in this.
Dominic is getting beaten down, but he could have just changed the pace with that move.
The WWE Universe is on its feet.
And deservedly so. These superstars are holding nothing back.
I don't know if Dominic can withstand much more of this.
Dominic needs to reassert himself back in this match.
It really looks like nothing can contain this fight.
Oh, saw it coming and got an elbow for their trouble.
Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Oh, man. Definitely an unorthodox strategy. Oh, serves him up there. Maybe that'll change his attitude.
Proof these superstars have done their homework.
Oof. Slugging it out, toe-to-toe now. Duking it out on the stage. This is wild.
This is dangerous. There's so much potential for this to go wrong.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
Just going off with everything they've got now.
And nothing good has ever come from fighting up on the stage.
I thought they were going to keep that up all night.
Bang! He quickly slides into the ring. And yes, he's made it back to his feet.
Breaking the count, and he might be back in this fight.
The young Dominic Mysterio looking...
Yes, he had that coming all night. High angle belly-to-back suplex.
Up the rope he goes.
Look at the high frog splash by Eddie.
That's it. That finally has to do it.
No way. Look at the high frog splash.
Dominic in crisis mode. And he wants more. Right back up the ropes.
Look at the high the frog splash.
This is Eddie's chance.
No count out as he takes things out of the ring. The ref nearing the end of the count.
Only a few more seconds before this is over.
And slides back into the ring. Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks. Answer that with a knee to the gut.
Driver, wow! And Dominic just taunting his opponent now.
Massive miscalculation on that one.
Nice snap suplex.
Not done just yet.
Part 2. And looking for the trifecta. A little Three Amigos from Latino Heat.
A near perfect maneuver by Eddie.
showing how flawless technique runs in the Guerrero family. That's 7. It's getting close. That's it. Calling it by knockout.
Let's take a look at some of the action from that match. Wow.
Here is your winner, Eddie Guerrero!
Terrific victory here for Eddie Guerrero, putting Dominic Mysterio in his place. Not that Dominic made it easy on Eddie.
This was an absolute battle. In the end, though, the cunning of Eddie was just too much for Dom. He couldn't keep up with Latino heat.
Well, hopefully Dom learned his lesson here and does some more maturing before he goes and picks a fight with a Guerrero again.
Take off.
Oh, gosh. That looked like a bad landing. Dodges away.
Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting the clear bet.
What a tank. And look at him tapping. He's had enough, but it doesn't even matter in this scenario.
Gunther gets stymied.
Picture perfect drop kick. What a clothesline! Ouch!
Look at that. Frog splash!
WWE Universe, it's time to acknowledge the OTC.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring, accompanied by his special counsel, the wise man, Paul Heyman, from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the OTC, Roman Reigns!
A man who was once one of the most dominant stars in history. Led the original bloodline with an iron fist.
Wait. What do you mean once? Roman is still as dominant as ever.
But one thing's for sure, he is ready to prove that this is still his show, with or without the bloodline. Here's what you're dealing with when you're facing Triple H. Not only can the game punish you with mental power, but physical power as well. And that's going to be a lot for him to contend with.
Behold the cerebral assassin.
One of the greatest minds in the business.
And his opponent, accompanied by Steve Austin, from Greenwich, Connecticut, weighing in at 255 pounds, Triple H!
Nobody possesses a higher in-ring IQ than the cerebral assassin.
Well, think about it. Every tactic, every trick, every technique you can think of, Triple H has mastered.
You know, the game will stop at nothing. He'll use every tool at his disposal to win the matchup. That is why he has become maybe the greatest of all time.
Triple H is always the one in control.
Knows how to pull his opponent's strings.
Yeah, once the game gets inside your head, it's pretty much all over.
We are about to see a methodical dissection, courtesy of the cerebral assassin.
as they say, is Triple H contest.
Triple H calls himself the game for a reason, and that's because he sees the entire board. Nobody knows the ins and outs of a ring and the boardroom better than him. This is a man who maneuvered his way to the top in the off, bludgeoned his way to the top in the ring. He didn't just took it from everybody else.
And perhaps the next thing Triple H will take is another victory here tonight.
And Roman Reigns always enters the ring prepared for a fight, prepared to get oh so physical. That smash mouth, hard-hitting style, Reigns has perfected it.
And there's nothing pretty about perfection, Saxton. That's for sure.
Wow, there's a running knee on the Harley race.
Oh, man!
And gets sent right into the corner. He's placed into a precarious position.
And that canceled out Reigns' offense.
Into the hammerlock. Oh, boy. Back suplex. Triple H has turned his attention to the WWE faithful.
Triple H is a very specific way he likes to wrestle a match, Corey. How do you stop yourself from getting swept up in, pardon the expression, his game?
Triple H is all about the deep water. He likes to wear your body down because he knows once that happens, your mind follows, and he can pretty much do what he wants. You don't want to play that game. Keep up the pace and don't let him control it.
Triple H even more determined than ever now. The WWE Universe is pouring more fuel on his fire right now.
Uh-oh, Triple H. Backbreaker, classic game. He's able to counter that. Boom, right to the jaw.
Oh, you can pick up your teeth in section 112.
Triple H's opposition showing some answers to the test the game presents.
Roman not backing down at all. Does the official not see him removing the turnbuckle pad?
Keep your voice down.
Suplex.
Launched.
Reigns in the corner. Ready to strike.
Spin impact.
End of the line for the game.
Goes for the pin. What? Only two?
Next level guts, next level fortitude on display from the game. What a kick out.
Roman has been denied. This is not something we're used to seeing, and by the looks of things, neither is Reigns. Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the official's count. Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring.
He is getting rid of the turnbuckle pad. Don't say that too loud, Saxon. You might get caught.
Big blow could be felt throughout the arena.
Kick. Nasty kick. Big counter from Reigns. A defensive elbow to the gut ends that. And into the corner he goes.
Clothesline in the corner. This is it. He could put him away right here. Kicks out.
I am in shock. What's it going to take to keep this guy down?
And he comes in under the ropes now.
The ref didn't expect that type of contact.
Roman's shoulders are down. He breaks the ref's count before two.
Surprised to not even get a 2 count at this point.
Look ringside now, guys. This manager's doing something very suspicious.
Crushing impact in the corner, and an elbow for good measure.
Roman for the win. Gets there. Teammate makes the save. And the referee is not going to allow that object in the ring anymore. Caught right in the jaw.
Oh, what a shot. Battle of counters. No one's getting their full offense in.
Planted with a wicked DDT. Great counter.
Measuring him now. Lining it up.
Bang! Picked up and being carried around now.
Can't prepare your face for that.
Oh, kick right to the gut. Oh, a knee.
Lights out.
Man, what timing on that counter. Boom! And a big boot. Triple H balanced himself up top.
He's looking like easy prey, about to fall into a
Blast off.
Diving clothesline. Shoulder down. Could this be it? No, a 2 count.
That is just pure instinct at this point.
Arms hooked by the game. Triple H has this all sewn up.
Making the most of that with the pin.
Oh, he gets the shoulder up before 3.
The tribal chief digging down deep and fighting through it.
You might not respect his methods, but you have to respect his determination.
And you can see the gears in Triple H's head turning as he's racking his brain for a new scheme to get the win here.
Triple H has his opponent.
Pedigree.
That is what it takes to topple Reigns.
2. Oh, kick out at 2.
Holy moly! Reigns' toughness on display with that kick out.
And guys, Triple H is in a rare moment of confusion. The game thought he had...
Reigns! Wow, Reigns nailed it.
Follows up, shoulders down. Had an answer for Reigns.
Isolating their opponent's arm and oh! Goodness gracious. I am feeling a titanic shift roaring through this crowd right now.
Well, you're not the only one, Saxton. It's all coming to a head now.
Off the mark.
Stepped aside, avoiding damage. Ooh!
Sidewalk slam!
Almost drove him through the ring. Into a powerbomb. Wow.
And this one's taken to the outside. Oh, ouch!
Arm drag. Smart counter to that maneuver.
Bang! He finds a counter.
Continuing to work on the leg of his opponent.
Oh, my God! And now gets tossed into the ring. Referee continues the count.
Not much time left here.
Here you go.
Double underarm hook. Not gonna get it instead.
Countered with a back body drop.
Reigns is getting set up. And here it comes.
Superman punch.
And right into the cover.
Might end this.
He makes the save.
Better late than never.
You can feel it. The place is rocking. By Reigns.
The game down. Might be it for Triple H.
There's 2. On a shoulder up before 3.
Triple H got the shoulder up in the nick of time. Incredible awareness to remain in this matchup.
And Reigns absolutely can't believe it, but he cannot let that slow him down.
Triple H showing no fear, no intimidation. Towering clothesline.
Oof. Just punishing their opponent. And his head is becoming a bigger target.
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back.
Oh, man, it's over. He's tapping.
That match deserves another look, folks.
Here is your winner, the OTC, Roman Reigns!
It's an achievement for any man to defeat Triple H, but for Roman Reigns, this victory has to feel especially satisfying.
Absolutely. Triple H has disrespected and doubted Roman Reigns at every turn, but tonight Roman showed the world that he sits at the head of any table, even in the boardroom.
But the question now is, did that message get through to Triple H? Will he kneel before the tribal chief, or will this only fuel their bitter rivalry? A new day, the power of positivity has taken over my hips, my heart, and my entire soul. Come on, guys, clap with me.
Sit down, Saxton.
I will not stop, Corey. Day rocks.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, accompanied by Kofi Kingston, representing the New Day from Atlanta, Georgia. weighing in at 205 pounds, Xavier Woods.
I look at these guys and I think two things. Boy, do they love unicorns and pancakes too much, but also they can main event any show on their own.
And that's why we are oh so lucky to see them here tonight.
Here comes the best in the world.
CM Punk is here.
And his opponent from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk.
CM Punk is as determined as ever and wants to prove that he is indeed the best.
Ooh, and from behind.
He's clever, but let's see if it all pans out. Clearly wasn't expecting this and now has the advantage.
Underhanded tactics. Will they pay off? And the referee for this match is motioning to the superstars, saying they need to get into the ring.
They're trying to steer this chaos where it belongs.
Superstars in the ring, and the referee officially starts the match.
Well, this is the way we're starting, Cole. I think the WWE Universe is in for quite a show tonight.
Ooh, foot to the midsection. Oh, that got turned around on Woods. Uh-oh. And a suplex.
Foot in the corner now.
Oh, he flips that around.
Turn out the lights.
A little cockiness here from Punk. Woods with his opponent.
Wheelbarrow face buster.
Right into the pin.
2 count. And he powers out.
That was a long 2 count there.
From behind.
Into the wheelbarrow facebuster.
Straight into the pin. Denied a 2 count there.
So resilient.
CM Punk so resilient when he's inside that ring. Corey, how can an opponent counter that resilience of Punk's?
Some would also call that stubborn, Cole. It's not enough to just throw your best at Punk. You have to break his will. Extinguish that fire inside of him.
And Punk gets battered as his opponent goes to work.
Yeah, as Woods' tenacity was fueling him there.
CM Punk stopped that in its tracks.
And he's letting his prey stumble right into his trap.
Boom, impact. Xavier Woods with a...
Oh, man, face first, wheelbarrow, face buster.
No, he kicks out.
This isn't even close to over.
Got him where he wants him.
Up and down. Fucking arrow.
Incredible. And he avoids what was coming. CM Punk escapes the attack.
A complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch. Trading counters here. These two are finding an answer for everything.
And he evades the attack.
Onside kick.
Getting the cover here. Eye in the end.
Gets the shoulder up instantly.
Looks like it's going to take much more here.
What a reversal.
Back and forth trading reversals.
Military press knee to the midsection.
That's Woods reaping the benefits of his persistence.
Okay, he should really focus. Pin, shoulders are down.
But is it enough?
And a kick out at 2.
You have to think this battle is starting to weigh down on him. He manages to slip out of the way.
Producing a trampling. The cover for the win. Stops the count before a 2.
He's far from finished. Ooh!
On the back of the neck.
Went for the springboard and missed. Destructive arm breaker.
He's got to mind the count-out rules as he heads ringside. Turns that back on CM Punk.
Punk out of harm's way.
Watch out! Oh! And he's going to the top. Top rope. Elbow drop from the top rope. Arm wringer. Able to fight out with a punch to the face. Will Woods find the strength to kick out? Man, that was such a long and hard-fought match. He earned that victory. Now let's take a look back at these guys in action.
Here is your winner, CM Punk!
That came out of nowhere. And an unexpectedly quick end to this match.
There's the consequences of getting caught unprepared. Just goes to show you, you got to be on your toes at all times.
Breeze, how's your show doing over there, man?
It's okay. I think I have to release Jody Garcia.
Oh, not Jody. She's carried you for like 2 seasons.
Yeah, but she wants bonuses and title matches, and actually, I might trade her after the PLE.
Oh, that'd be good because her morale under your regime has been pretty bad.
Well, how's the stamina and the injuries on your side?
Stamina injuries are fine because everybody's morale is so high.
No, but that's normally the problem on your show is the stamina and the injuries. You have no people to choose from.
That's not the problem on my side. The problem on your side is you don't have the cash. Look at me, I'm wearing velvet. What do you have on? What do you bring to your super... Legendary general manager and Hall of Famer himself, Paul Heyman. Sir, how can we help you? Yes.
Your tribal chief is on his way. He does not like raised voices.
It's his fault. Okay, we'll say that.
You start it every time.
You can tell it by the way he's dressed. He has no manners. No home training.
Not in front of
You're doing. He's got the smug little face.
He's doing this every
Have you guys seen this?
No, sir. What is this?
Whatever it is, you didn't get it from me.
Give me this. Unique PLE power cards. It looks like you can get unique cards from winning PLEs.
No way. And there's go-home shows into the PLEs, and all brands are in the PLEs.
What do you mean all brands are in the PLEs?
All of my guys, all of your guys, they're together.
What? Give me this. New match types, dude. Look, Money in the Bank. Gauntlet matches.
What?
Underground.
Oh, you still have to stick to your time, though. There's a timer this year.
A timer. Online. Oh, Breeze. Breeze, I'm gonna crush you this year. It's not even
You might as well
close.
give up now.
Give up now? What are you talking about?
You have to give up now.
You know what? There's only one way to find out.
I guess there is.
Yeah. Simulate. You have to, it's the same. Ready? Simulate. Breeze, which? This camera, this camera, this camera. Okay, ready? Simulate.
Social media has been buzzing because it's time for the WWE Draft. The Red brand kicking things off with the first pick.
Raw chooses Obafemi.
Major pickup here as his brand snags the ruler, Obafemi.
They must think he's underrated. Very, very, very underrated.
Pick number 1 from ECW. It's round 2 for Monday Night Raw.
Raw picks Braun Strowman.
The Strowman Express arrives on Raw.
A great choice. A big man with big plans.
We're up to pick number 3 for the Raw GM.
Raw selects Kalani Jordan.
The history-making Kalani Jordan is a big pickup for this brand.
Teddy loves to play underdog, and picking her continues to prove that point.
A lot of options left. Who'll go 4th to Raw?
Raw picks Javon Evans.
The young OG, Javon Evans, is about to get bouncy on a new brand.
He's looking to make his mark on this brand.
Raw back up for their 5th round pick.
Raw chooses AJ Styles.
Monday Night Raw is about to get phenomenal.
This guy can and will take on anyone in this brand.
Let's see who goes 5th for ECW. The Raw GM taking stock of the talents.
Raw selects Jimmy Uso.
Jimmy Uso putting himself first on a new night.
This guy thinks he's better than those early picks, and he's right.
Important pick for the Extreme brand, who is about to join the Raw roster.
Raw selects Randy Orton.
The Viper has found a lair on Raw.
I couldn't have made a better pick than this guy.
ECW moving on in the draft. Raw looking to add to its haul with another pick.
Raw picks Gunter.
A statement pick, drafting the ring general.
Holla, holla, holla. Teddy definitely knows what he's doing with this pick.
The Extreme War Room debating ECW's next pick. Raw weighing their options here.
Raw chooses Seth freaking Rollins.
The Monday Night Messiah returns to Raw.
He's a main event player, that's for sure.
A make-or-break pick for the land of Extreme. The next round begins for Monday Night Raw.
Raw chooses Liv Morgan.
The GM looking to live dangerously.
I thought she'd be long gone by now. This draft is full of surprises.
A lot of opportunities here for Raw's next selection.
Raw picks Bianca Belair.
Call her the EST of Monday Night Raw.
This is one of the biggest pickups of the whole draft, even this late.
Raw has so many options to choose from here.
Raw drafts Braun Breaker.
Braun Breaker looking to break through on a new brand.
He's explosive, he's unpredictable, and direct. What a pick.
The Raw War Room weighing its strategy here.
Raw selects Jakara Jackson.
Miss Jackson is for real, and she's on a new brand.
A sneaky good addition to the women's division.
The Land of Extreme with their next pick. It's another big pick for Monday Night Raw.
Raw picks Nathan Frazier.
The GM picks Nathan Frazier. A ton of potential in this kid.
Right now, he's on the outskirts of this brand. He needs to prove otherwise.
Raw has so many options to choose from here.
Raw drafts Tonga Loa.
The second generation brawler, Tonga Loa, is ready to fight on this brand.
He's knocking on the door. This is a smart pick.
Team Red looking to round out its roster with this pick. And here is the new roster of Monday Night Raw. SmackDown contemplates their next pick. Could be a make or break pick for NXT here. ECW weighing their options here. A tough choice awaits the SmackDown GM. Who's up for NXT? The ECW brand taking stock of the board. The next member of SmackDown is about to be picked. A lot of ways NXT can go here. Let's see what they pick. Who will join SmackDown in mere moments? The NXT GM weighing their options here. Speculation about the next member of ECW. SmackDown moving on in the draft. Take a look at the talent on the blue brand. Who'll join the black and gold brand next? ECW weighing their options here. NXT ready for their next selection in this draft. Who will be the next extremist on this brand? A major decision for the NXT War Room. Here's the hungry talent looking to break out on NXT. ECW moving on in the draft. And the final pick.
Some amazing brands formed here. I can't wait to call the action. The infamous Tonga Loa has arrived.
And I bet he's up to no good.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, weighing in at 230 pounds, Tonga Loa.
As tough as they come, just like his legendary father, Haku.
And trust me, Tonga Loa inherited the mean streak, too.
A true hothead, Loa never quite thinks things through.
Well, you don't have to think things through when you're as dangerous as Tonga Loa.
The Apex Predator is here.
It's hard to believe it's been 2 decades on the hunt in WWE.
And his opponent from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 295 pounds, the Viper, Randy Orton.
Ice water in his veins and death in his eyes.
Randy Orton has left a trail of fallen that has spanned over 2 decades.
And there are very few champions in this game who are more decorated than the Apex Predator.
And we also know that when Randy Orton goes to that place, it's over.
A competitor who knows what he's doing at all times.
That's why there's only one Apex Predator, and his name is Randy Orton. You know, Randy is ready to go to war tonight.
Oh, Orton's a man who pours every ounce of blood, sweat, and tears in the ring every time he competes.
And if you're his opponent, you always have to be concerned about the threat of the RKO.
Match begins, and we know Randy Orton will be looking for that perfect moment to strike.
The Viper derives pleasure from psychologically dismantling his opponent and then physically destroying them.
Don't close your eyes. Don't turn your back. There's no reprieve, no shelter from the Apex Predator.
Oh boy, making a statement with that shove.
He's heading to the top turnbuckle.
And now Randy is playing to the crowd.
From way up. Top down.
Fast thinking saving there.
The Viper in bad shape here.
Full focus from Tonga Loa.
Ah, what a smash.
That was just insulting.
Oh, he had that scouted.
The Viper escapes hard.
Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in.
And Orton doesn't look as venomous after that. Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission. And he very quickly counters. Moves from the ring to the outside.
He'll take things into the ring.
There it is. Reversal.
Getting out of harm's way.
Oh, the elbow connects. Relentless aggression coming from Tonga Loa here.
Orton's being kept in check. This will turn your lights out in a hurry. Samoan driver.
Turns it into a pin attempt. Two. Just kicks out.
Just barely, but it counts.
Schoolboy into the pin.
The rope saving.
Well spotted by our official.
And Tonga Loa heads him off at the pass.
Just caught flush.
Just like it stopped. Even more offense hitting Orton there, and it's adding up.
Yeah, this is where the longer this match goes on, the more trouble there simply is.
Fires back with a crucial elbow.
Good golly, Miss Molly.
Orton getting worked on right now.
You're not going to find Tonga Loa showing any remorse.
Forearm smash.
He just flipped the script.
Oh, Randy Orton, the apex predator.
A Viper looking unstoppable.
Vintage Orton. And he moves in for the cover.
He really thought that was it.
Catches the kick.
Regain control with the takedown.
Ooh, great anticipation.
What is Tonga Loa working on here?
And that was a hell of a DDT there. And it's Randy Orton able to stop the count.
Easy kick out there, but they'll get harder soon. Tonga Loa trying to fire himself up. Oh.
Scouted that one.
Tonga Loa looking evasive.
Oh, merciless knee to the face.
Randy Orton's in a world of hurt. And the Viper needs to rally quick.
Yeah, he's on his back foot now. I don't see things turning around in his favor.
We're locked in reversals here. Neither competitor intimidated.
DDT!
This could do it.
There's two. Powers through after two.
Able to squeeze that shoulder out. So close.
Boom. And Tonga Loa suppressing any offense from his opponent.
Orton needs to return to his instincts.
Lands a kick to the gut.
You just love seeing him get knocked down a peg. Finally, Tonga Loa is able to interrupt these attacks for a moment.
Yeah, Tonga Loa able to stop that surge dead in its tracks. From the top, back in the ring. The high risk just resulted in a big splat.
Looking stunned here, guys.
Right to the ribs.
Randy Orton gets him back. Oh, what a kick.
Manages to slip out of the way.
Big punch finds its mark.
You saw that being telegraphed.
And here we go. Single leg crab. Intense pressure on the leg right now.
Just excruciating pain. Gotta find a way out of the single leg Boston Crab.
Oh, wow. Look at this. Incredible effort to get out. Oh, sits straight into the corner hard. Effectively using the knee. knee to the neck.
Will he get on with it already? This is a fight. Just like that, Tagaloa gets stopped. An elbow will break that up.
Orton with great ring awareness.
Oh, he timed that counter well.
Way to avoid that. Clothesline. Suplex brings him down.
Thinks this is it.
It's over. Brutality finally comes to an end.
Now's a good time to look at some of the highlights from that last matchup.
Here is your winner, the Viper, Randy Orton!
Randy Orton leaves here with the victory.
The Viper had his eyes on the prize, and he struck when the time was right. Of course things ended his way.
And this competitor is getting the opportunity of a lifetime.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from the North Pole, Hail Mary!
Lots of confidence for someone who's always destined to rack up L's.
That's not always true. What if the GM puts them up against another local talent?
Then we all lose, Saxton.
Byron, this is going to be a slaughter.
Oh, I don't think I want to watch.
The EST of WWE.
And her opponent from Knoxville, Tennessee, Bianca Belair.
Bianca Belair, truly an inspirational superstar here in WWE.
Yeah, she's looked up to by fans all across the globe, as well as her peers in the locker room.
Oh, can you blame them, Byron? Bianca's a perfect example of hard work paying off.
Just astonishing pound-for-pound power from Belair.
Yeah, Bianca can match up with any opponent, no matter their size.
There's been quite a buzz around this superstar. She's been on a warpath through the women's division.
She has not backed down from any challenger that has stepped into the ring with her. It's that kind of attitude and commitment that has made her so dangerous.
No doubt those attributes will help carry her on her siege tonight.
But going up against the EST of WWE is no easy task. Bianca Belair is a superstar who thrives under pressure.
Yeah, that's exactly the way Bianca likes it. When the pressure is on, that's when she shines brightest. It's honestly impressive to watch every time. Nice drop kick.
One step ahead of Bianca there.
Great takedown there.
With the counter.
Nice takedown, stacked for the pin.
Gets reversed.
Is it enough?
Oh, wait a minute. Turns the leverage for a pin. Oh, that gets reversed.
Into the cover.
And Bianca Belair with a quick kick out.
She came here to fight, not lay down. Big clothesline.
Bianca expected that one.
She's looking a little drained now.
This isn't anything you can't fight back from by any means.
Clubbing blow to the back. Oh, she was ready with the counter. Right back to the back.
Trapping the leg in an ankle breaker.
Boom! It's okay, they weren't that pretty anyway. Bam! A modified cloverleaf applied into a backbreaker. Fantastic.
Jumping neck breaker. Ouch.
High risk.
Right up to their feet with an elbow drop. Now shoulders down.
Here we go.
She was close to the end there.
No celebrations yet.
She's going up now. Going up high.
Oh my gosh.
Boom, right in the button. These two are clearly fired up, going blow for blow. Ooh, reversal catches Bianca.
Each superstar trying to counter and gain an advantage.
Two titans trading strikes and refusing to back down.
What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what.
Her moment could be at hand. She's ready to attack.
Not looking good in this position. Can she do it here? No, the kick out.
Yeah, she probably knew that cover wouldn't do it.
Fends it off. Good counter.
Double underhook applied.
Butterfly suplex. She breaks the count quick.
She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on.
Fast movement gets her out of the way. Drop kick finds the spot.
Her endurance is really being tested now.
Yeah, a strong assault coming from beyond. Back and forth we go.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fist. Both superstars just unloading, putting it all on the line.
Oh, jeez, looking absolutely rocked. That move from
Here the pin. Shoulders are down. Oh, and she picked up a monumental win. We got our money's worth with that one. Take a look.
Here is your winner, Bianca Belair.
And Bianca picks up another win here.
Bianca proving that she's still the EST of the WWE. WWE Universe, bow before the ruler.
Sir, yes, sir. Oba Femi is an absolute powerhouse.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Lagos, Nigeria, weighing in at 273 pounds, the WWE Intercontinental Champion, Oba Femi.
The holder of the longest NXT North American title reign at 272 days.
Which I might add, Oba won in his 10th match. Not his 10th match in WWE, his 10th match ever. The ruler's dominance is not worth questioning.
Yeah, Corey, not many competitors are eager to climb into the ring and face this man, that's for sure.
Well, just look at him. Who would want to mess with Oba Femi?
Here comes a high-flying phenom.
This is going to be fun to watch.
And his opponent, representing Frexium, From Jersey and the Channel Islands, weighing in at 182 pounds, Nathan Frazier.
One of the best young high flyers in all of WWE.
Yeah, but Frazier's also shown his grappling skills in winning the NXT Heritage Cup. A truly well-rounded athlete.
He flew across the world as a teenager to train with Seth Rollins. Now he's set to follow in his mentor's footsteps. Kicking things off with Nathan Frazier, one of the rising stars of the British wrestling scene, looking to make his name here in WWE.
I would argue he's already made his name, Cole. Being in WWE just allows him to get to that next level. He has talent, motivation, and innovation all on his side. Nathan Frazier truly has the world in front of him.
Fair enough, Corey. Let's see if he can take that next step here tonight.
And already asserting his imposing stature from the other side of the ring is Oba Femi.
I gotta say, Oba is one of those once-in-a-lifetime generational talents. A man his size has no business being that agile, yet here he is. We all know that he's here to rule over the WWE, and I don't think it's wise for anyone to stand in his way.
Frazier's becoming a bloody mess in there.
She's starting to feel the effects of this attack.
Yeah, Oba reminding his opponent that he's not someone to take lightly.
Man. Textbook scoop slam.
Shoulders down, Penny in predicament. Gets his shoulder up right before two.
This one isn't going to be ended quite so easily.
And clothesline. Frazier gets met with a response.
Running Bulldog.
Oof. Kick finds it. Struggling to get back on his feet. Looking lost out there.
Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it. He might just be stalling for time here.
Standing moonsault gets all of it.
A move like that is what sets you apart from other superstars.
Hurricanrana. He's waiting for him to rise to deliver something devastating.
He connects with a counter.
Uh-oh. Got out of the way that time. Ooh.
Heading to the outside now.
Nathan dodges out of that.
Gets slammed down. Femi saw what was coming. Ooh.
Off the barricade.
I can't see this fight going much deeper.
At this point in the match, there's no time. Incoming!
What? That was just incredible hang time.
Was willing to take the high risk to the outside, and it paid off big time. A show of disrespect.
There it is. Femi is your winner.
Yes, he had that coming all night.
These guys feel no love for each other. Here's another look.
Here is your winner.
A big loss after that countout.
When a match is decided by countout, it leaves you wondering where this match could have gone.
Take notice of a bona fide superstar.
An out-of-this-world talent, at least in her own mind.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring, representing Men of Full from Albuquerque, New Mexico, one half of the Women's Tag Team Champions, Jakara Jackson.
Jakara Jackson's a superstar that knows you need to stay ready so you don't need to get ready.
Well, she is always ready to run her mouth and back it up when it ultimately gets her in trouble, which you actually have to respect.
Yeah, Jackson's always working to get better in the ring and truly put her money where her mouth is.
Don't take your eyes off Miss Jackson. Not even for a second.
Here comes a great competitor with awful taste.
And her opponents, first, representing the Judgment Day, from Elmwood Park, New Jersey, the WWE Women's World Champion, Liv Morgan.
Next level methodical, always gets what she wants.
Liv Morgan rocked Judgment Day, captured the Women's Championship, and most importantly, seduced Dom. She is one of the toughest women around.
And from Forest Lake, Minnesota, Molly Holly.
An extremely sweet woman, but tough as nails in the ring.
Perhaps the toughest woman in WWE history, and she's got the Hall of Fame ring to prove it.
Here we go, triple threat matchup, and in this one, you've got to keep an eye out for these superstars taking advantage of the stipulations. Set for action in this competition with Jakara Jackson, Liv Morgan, and Molly Holly.
Triple threat matches are not for the weak-willed. Losing this match can be completely out of your control.
Stomping, ouch.
Morgan gets intercepted.
Getting herself for something in the corner. Shot right to the gut. Oof.
Liv gets her back.
High-level ability being shown with each of these counters.
Fends off the attack with an elbow. Russian leg sweep.
And stays one step ahead.
Oh, God, face first.
Liv got out of the way.
Chikara balancing herself up on top. This is a situation you want to avoid. Returning back to the ring.
Into the foot slam. I don't have you walking funny.
No telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
And as dangerous as she is, that kendo stick just made her even more so.
Send it to the corner.
Molly taking a step back and measuring her opponent.
Big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Wrist clutch. Into an arm breaker.
Nasty.
Continually punishing, man. Debilitating attack on the leg. That attack probably reminded Molly of the hard-hitting Attitude Era matches she competed in.
Yeah, scrappy Liv Morgan coming through there.
What a counter! Solid punch. Closed fist connect.
Taking flight.
She dodges out of the way.
She manages to reverse it. Ouch! Caught her. Knew what Chikara had coming. Legs caught. Taking things back into the ring. Chikara reverses.
Now bringing her fury to ringside.
Jawbreaker!
Called it, Dennis. Big flying forearm. Boot to the stomach.
Being carried around now.
Saw it coming and avoided it.
Liv obviously had that Jersey toughness accompanied with a Jersey mouth.
Ooh. Clothesline!
Off with their head.
Driven into the steel steps.
Uh-oh.
Jawbreaker!
Call it, Dennis.
Can she get the pinfall?
Maybe.
And a kick out. Not yet. And enters back into the ring. Oh, great wherewithal there. Catches the leg. Oh, elbow to the knee.
That'll hyperextend your leg. Lots of counters from each athlete. Impenetrable defense.
Oh, ouch. Body slam.
Scoop slam sets things up.
And Liv got completely caught by that maneuver.
Truly getting put to the test in this triple threat match.
Hit that with everything and following it with the pin.
And she's set right into that corner.
She counters it. Calculating the next move here. Down on the shoulder. That hurt.
Ooh, elbow strike. A heavy double axe handle.
Driven face first. Turns it into a pin attempt. She kicks out at one.
Those one counts getting harder and harder to kick out of. Got their opponent set up.
Setting Liv up.
Oh, put down face first. Right into the pin.
Spectacular handspring splash from Molly.
Oh, Liv got caught with a reversal.
Uh-oh. To the face. What a redirect.
Boom kick. Elbow drop.
Great height.
Hold on. Making way toward the top rope. He's going under the ring now. From the top. Back into the ring here.
Piercing elbow.
Things have gotten worse for Liv Morgan. She could be out of this match.
Yeah, she's really in trouble now. I don't know if she can turn it around.
What a response from Jackson. Ooh.
Oh. And Morgan saves herself.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? On the button with a low drop kick. Stops that offense from connect. Jumping complete shot.
Liv ending this fight right there.
Cover! Oh, she's still alive.
I truly thought it was all over there. Talk about resilience.
Now, did you see how the referee had to get into position? That was all the difference.
And Liv Morgan truly thought she'd finished it. She can't let this get to her, though. She has to keep going.
Getting set up in the corner now.
Making that shoulder vulnerable.
Cover. Molly Holly for the win. And a strong kick out in one.
Not even letting the ref get to the 2 count. Golly, incredible axe kick.
Eyes are squarely set up.
This could be big.
A sit-out match slam. What impact.
Oh, man.
Lives in a
Looking for the
terrible
pin.
predicament.
And the kick out.
I have no idea where Liv Morgan just found the strength to kick out like that. But she did.
Cover.
This could be all over.
No. Kick out at 2.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again.
Might have her shoulders down. Oh, rough in the way there. Lands a timely reversal.
A clash of counters, and these superstars did their homework.
Oh, and basket for their troubles.
Arm cinched, and look at these
Series of boots. Oh, what a clothesline.
forcefully delivered. Going up. Uh-oh.
Fighting out. Hammering away with punches to the face. Placing her against the turnbuckle. Oh, Molly caught by the counter. On a flying forearm smash.
Hoisted up. Into the snap suplex.
Here she goes, sliding back into the ring.
Well-placed punch, ugly, but effective response.
Caught with a lariat. Exiting the ring, taking the action outside. To the face. Look at this. This can't be good. Down. And Jackson's shoulders are down. This could do it. She kicks out with force.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3.
Ooh, twist to the arm.
This clutch into the elbow.
Taken down with a body slam.
Using the elbow to escape the attack. Oh, my goodness. Airlock applied. What's next? Oh, my. Sit out spine buster.
For the win.
2. Shoulder up, shoulder up.
She just won't stay down.
And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
She knows what an important equalizer the kendo stick can be.
And she anticipated what was coming. This is what you do when you're looking to do more than win a match.
Live with the leg cover. That might be it.
And our official is unable to get there and count this pin.
She is still in this fight. A steel chair. She's taking this match into even more dangerous territory. Oh, God. Right to the cranium.
Uh-oh, guys. She is bleeding now.
Now the sight of her own blood can either fuel with adrenaline or allow fear to creep in. Gets driven into the corner. These two have learned each other so well.
Got out of there at the perfect time. Drop kick.
Great at
open, complete shot.
Face first.
Can Liv put things away here?
Cover. She did it. She picked up the victory. These ladies put on quite a show. Here's another gander.
Here is your winner, Liv Morgan.
Quite the performance from all three superstars in this match.
She came into this match on a mission, determined to outlast and outwork both of her opponents.
In that case, Saxton, I'd say mission accomplished.
This is one intimidating superstar.
I agree with you, Saxton. I pity those who pick a fight with Braun Breaker. Breaker broke down the damn door and has terrorized the competition during his young career.
A young man who eats, sleeps, and breathes success.
Think about this. Braun Breaker won the NXT Championship only a few months into his tenure at NXT. And then he goes on to win the Intercontinental title only a few months into his tenure on the main roster.
Well, right now is the time for Braun to do what badasses do best. Has broken out for Seth freaking Rollins.
Stop it. Stop it. You almost shut up the entire arena just now.
I was having fun, guys. Rollins is an architect, a visionary, and a revolutionary who adapts to challenges like a chameleon.
Seth Rollins will do whatever it takes, find any strategy to further his greatness.
much as Seth freaking Rollins.
Yeah, but nobody delivers on their promises like he does either.
Here comes Jimmy Uso.
Shows power over blood, betrayed his own brother.
Listen, Jimmy Uso did what he had to do. Jimmy only did what was necessary.
And now we know, Jimmy looks out for no one but himself.
Jimmy Uso is always willing to do whatever it takes to win.
And that's exactly what I'm afraid of. Jimmy Uso is hungry for power.
Get used to it, Byron. We are about to witness the ascent of Jimmy Uso. The monster of all monsters has arrived.
Braun Strowman has a mean streak a mile long.
Yeah, and a proven history of not playing well with others. I certainly hope the ring has been reinforced for this one.
It's ready to handle a monster beatdown.
The following contest is a tag team match set for one fall and is for the World Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers at a combined weight of 636 pounds. The team of Jimmy Uso and Braun Strowman. And their opponents at a combined weight of 447 pounds. The team of Braun Breaker and Seth Rollins.
Here we go, gentlemen. The tag team titles are up for grabs. Final preparations between partners before the action begins.
This one's for the World Tag Team Championship, and it will be decided in this good old tag team matchup. We're in for a real treat. Braun Breaker and Seth Rollins. And this is sure to be a barn burner of a tag match in this encounter with Jimmy Uso and Strowman.
The champs are not going down without a fight, but the challengers really seem ready for the challenge tonight.
I think it's going to be a dugout brawl on another level because neither of these teams want to go home without the title.
Clothesline. Strowman wasn't having that.
Oh. Kick to the gut. Oh, brutal forearm.
Reversal. And that turns things around. He puts him into the corner. Finds a counter for Breakker.
Boom, running STO plants him.
Nicely done.
The champion looking slightly rocked now.
Braun Strowman making an example of his opponent.
Boom, return fire with the headbutt. Oh, ended up getting caught up in the air.
Oh, man. Flipping senton. That was nice. Effective dodge there.
Chess match of counters and reversals happening here.
Ooh, brutal impact into the corner.
Boom, running STO plants him.
Nicely done. He looks defenseless as he struggles to get his bearings. Breakker was waiting on that.
Oh, clothesline.
In off the tag.
Leg drop. Oh my, what elevation.
Ah, jeez.
Rollins with the wrist trapped.
Oh, there it is. Ripcord knee.
Now shoulders down.
Here we go. Still in it.
Manages to reverse it.
Body slam slipped out.
Inverted DDT.
Sent right into the corner.
Oh, and a boot to the face. The champions with some of their signature teamwork tilting the odds in their favor.
Breakker turns the tables. Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
Planted face first.
And he counters. He catches Braun looking. And gets tossed back into the mat.
Oh, clothesline.
Oh, man. He quickly gets...
That's got to be it. Consider the championship retained.
And right along to the pin. 2. No, not now.
The champion's shock is palpable.
The champ will have to dig deeper now.
And Breakker has to be wondering just what it's going to take to end this. How far does he have to go? Manages to land a big headbutt.
Ricocheting off the turnbuckles. Oh, hold on. Is he thinking of the submission here?
Strowman with nowhere to go. Can Strowman make it out of this? And yes, he's able to get out of this dire situation.
Boom, running STO plants him.
Nicely done. Boom. Ooh, stinging kick. He has him lined right in his sights. Able to make a timely escape.
I understand getting yourself fired up, but he needs to stay on his opponent. His tag team is just tremendous, working together, double teams.
And it's about to get worse. Oh, draping double axe handle. Springboard, but nobody home.
Flying. Oh, took it high rip.
Uh-oh.
Caught that and reversed it.
Started with a clothesline.
Oh. They switch here to Braun Strowman. Escapes with a knee to the gut. Oof. Rollins dodges in the nick of time. Oh boy.
German suplex released. What a forearm shiver. Ooh. What an interception.
Into a dragon screw leg whip.
Not a good spot to be in.
Scoop slam.
Coming in off the tag.
Frankensteiner.
The challenger enduring the punishment.
Arm wringer applied into the top wrist lock. Full control now.
Fighting back, however, punches in the midsection. Versatility from Rollins.
Seth Rollins' arrogance on full display with that gesture. Ooh!
Oh! He makes the tag here.
The monster of all monsters turning his gaze towards the crowd.
Dominating shoulder tackle.
Caught with a clothesline. What's coming next? Taking their time. The champ getting closer and closer to being put away.
These are the moments trained for. When you are at your breaking point. Cover! What was that? He had exactly where he wanted him. He dodges out of danger. He doesn't have much time to get back in the ring.
Kick again to the back of the head. Ooh!
Big time win in this tag team match.
We've got some highlights from the last one queued up. Here we go.
Here are your winners, the team of Jimmy Uso and Braun Strowman.
And with the ref's count, this match has ended.
It's not the prettiest, most honorable, or even the most fun way to win, but hey, countouts happen.
One, two, ring it! One, two, it's over! Ring it! One, two, that's it. Ring the bell. ring it. One, two, it's over! One, two, ring it! One, two, it's over!
Well, I'm sure Saxton's pleased with this guy as our referee.
I am. He's here to deliver justice in the ring.
The following is a special referee match. Please welcome the special referee for this match, Sami Zayn.
Now, this is a guy who won't get pushed around, won't get intimidated.
And he won't be entertaining either. You know, I saw this guy studying the WWE rulebook earlier tonight. What a dork.
Yeah, he was reading Saxton's copy.
It was? He didn't even ask. Hey, maybe this guy isn't trustworthy after all.
Refereeing is a tough job with a lot of complexity and nuance. I hope he's up for it.
Oh, you're just mad that he actually will do a good job, Corey. Boys, it's yeet time.
Okay, well, first things first, Saxton, you should never
And the
yeet.
participants, first, from San Francisco, California, weighing in at 242 pounds, main event, Jey Uso!
You look at what Jey Uso has done away from the bloodline, and he is definitely worthy of the main event moniker.
First man in over 3 years to pin Roman Reigns. Nearly defeated the tribal chief. Went on and earned multiple titles without his family.
But Jey will not be happy until he is on top of the mountain all by himself. From one half of the greatest tag team of all time to his own man.
There's nothing like a Jey Uso entrance.
Here comes the rattlesnake.
Give me a heck yeah!
You're going to get stunned again, Saxton.
And his opponent, from Victoria, Texas, weighing in at 252 pounds, Stone Cold Steve Austin!
A working class hero for the ages.
Anti-authority from the very beginning, any boss's worst nightmare.
On a mission tonight, and no one can stand in his way. And things are a bit more interesting here in this one as we have a special referee officiating the action.
There are already so many moving pieces in a match, but once you throw in a third party like this, things could devolve into chaos quickly. Plenty of superstars like to challenge the official's call, but it's a whole other story when the official is one of their peers. Follow through with the uppercut.
And here's Jey Uso into the quick cover. And an easy kick out.
Calling things right down the middle with that count.
Well, you certainly can't complain about the officiating on that pin count.
Nice counter by Austin. Boom. Ooh. Crank in the head.
He saw that one coming.
Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count. With the lariat.
Jey out of there in a hurry.
Oh, what a knee lift.
Somebody better check his nose.
And main event Jey Uso isn't looking...
Oh, look at this.
Countered into a new cover. Hold it, oh, reverses it. Shoulders down. And an easy kick out there from Austin.
And that was an honest count. No one can argue that.
I'd say our special referee is taking the duty very seriously. Looks like he was up all night practicing his technique.
Corey, what advice do you have for Jey Uso in this match?
Well, Jey needs to do what he does best, Cole. He needs to draw from the WWE Universe. Draw from wherever he can to keep the pace up and the energy level high, because that's when Jey truly excels. Finds the switch and is able to gain control with the headlock.
Punch lands. Fist right on the temple. Connects on the kick. Boom.
Spectacular counter into a dragon screw.
Elbow drop.
Big right hand from main event. And Jey Uso having a little fun with another.
Looks like it was Austin dealing with a relentless attack that time. Counter. Saw it coming. Bam. Boom. Ooh.
Oh, uncorked a big punch. Oh, walloped by a huge club.
Oh, stomping away. Well-placed kick. And that was a successful bit of offense with that maneuver. Dragon screw. He's able to reverse it. Jumping clothesline. What agility. He's looking to take things to the outside now. A quick response to Jey's offense.
Had the foresight to get out of that one. Nasty kick to the face. Right in the face.
Looking for a belly-to-back suplex into the neck breaker. Beautiful. What an attack. And what determination from Jey Uso.
Clearly, there's nothing Jey Uso won't do to maintain his place in the pecking order.
The competitive spirit is alive and well in this one.
Yeah, I think these superstars were actually fairly eager to test themselves against one another.
That means they recognize each other as being legitimate threats to their own ambitions.
So did it. Let's take another look at these guys in action.
Here is your winner, main event, Jey Uso.
The out-of-the-ring count getting the best of them tonight.
The winner looks a bit let down that this is the way the match ended. Perhaps they should have tried to break the count at the end there.
Solo Sikoa lifting Cody Rhodes up. Spear from Roman. Cover, hook to the leg. Cody somehow survives.
Are you kidding me? How? How did Rhodes survive?
Desire is how, Corey. Grit is how, Corey. This is how bad Cody Rhodes wants to finish his story. What the?
It can't be.
It is.
John Cena's here. Cena's in WrestleMania.
A saving grace for Cody Rhodes. John Cena here to fight off Solo Sikoa.
Solo sent crashing to the outside, courtesy of the franchise.
Cena's got Roman up. Attitude adjustment.
Down goes Reigns.
And now John Cena with Solo Sikoa and through the announce table.
Oh, hold on, guys. Hold on.
You gotta be kidding me.
The final boss is at WrestleMania.
What a moment this is.
Brings back memories from WrestleMania over a decade ago.
Now this is a WrestleMania moment.
Rock and Cena face to face, feeding off the electricity of this crowd.
This is absolutely surreal.
Oh, and Rock to the rock bottom!
The final boss strikes, and Cena is down.
And now The Rock taking off the Mama Rhodes weight belt. He's going to use it against Cody.
What? Oh.
No way. No way. Guys?
What is going on here? We know that music all too well, but
It's Seth Rollins. And a Superman punch by Reigns intercepts Rollins, who's out here in the old Shield gear.
The Great One face to face with the Reaper at WrestleMania.
Undertaker with the Rock. Chop slam. The Undertaker's back at WrestleMania.
Unreal.
And now Roman Reigns and Cody Rhodes struggling to grab a hold of the steel chair in the ring.
Both men struggling to their feet. Roman beats Cody Rhodes. And this could be disastrous for the American Nightmare.
Tribal Chief putting a ghost of his past to rest.
Roman Reigns setting up, looking for the spear to put Cody away.
No! Cody catches Roman. Crossroads.
And another crossroads.
Looking for the trifecta now.
Finish the story.
Everybody seems to think that WrestleMania 40 was the night the bloodline ended. But anyone who knows us knows that it's going to take more than one bad night to bring us down. If anything, we're just getting started.
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Paul Heyman, and I serve as special counsel and the wise man to your tribal chief, Roman Reigns, the undisputed, uncontroverted, unquestioned leader of the bloodline, the most dominant group in recent memory and in the entire history of WWE.
The bloodline has all the damn gold.
For nearly 40 years, I have worked for, alongside, and even employed the absolute greatest superstars to ever do it.
Just how dangerous do you want to live?
I've created the Dangerous Alliance, led an extreme revolution with ECW, and managed the most legendary of all champions. And for me, none of that compares to the relationship I've built with the Anoa'i, Fatu, and Maivia families, the triumvirate that composes this dynasty that we know more colloquially as the Bloodline. My time with this family goes back 40 years. I've led them into battle, strategized with them, and have watched their children grow into top-tier superstars who have also created their own impressive legacies. And so it is my great honor to serve as your host for the WWE 2K25 showcase featuring a dynasty like no other, the Bloodline.
When you look at this incredible family tree, this is proof that there is only one royal family in professional wrestling, bound by blood.
A blood bond forged between High Chief Peter Maivia and Amatua Anai Anawai, the father of Afa and Sika, the Wild Samoans, created a force that has dominated professional wrestling for over 5 decades. An elite collection boasting names like the Wild Samoans, Afa and Sika, as well as The Rock, Rikishi, Umaga, Yokozuna, Nia Jax, Jimmy and Jey Uso, Solo Sikoa, Jacob Fatu, and of course, your tribal chief, Roman Reigns. They've owned championships, filled arenas, packed stadiums, broken box office records, years and decades of dedication to the craft, perfecting their art with each passing generation, ultimately leading us to right here, right now, with the Bloodline having dominated WWE for the last half decade. As your humble wise man, it is my duty to take you through some of the most ferocious battles featuring the greatest warriors in the family. Not everything goes according to plan, and this year we're going to give you a chance to right the historical wrongs and change history to bring more glory to the Bloodline. It's our showcase, after all. Honestly, their only real competition is themselves.
Acknowledge me!
All of this fighting amongst each other, this constant power struggle, I won't let all of that ruin this moment. Because it's not just about Solo Sikoa or Roman Reigns. It's not just about the Usos. It's about every single member of their family that came before them, who built the lineage, and who made them into the superstars that they've become today. It's been said elsewhere that wrestling has more than one royal family. That's undeniably true. Also undeniably true is that for all of those other families, there's only one Bloodline dynasty. In a family that specialized in brute force over the years, perhaps no one better personified this than Rodney Anawai, nephew to the Wild Samoans, better known to the WWE Universe as the mighty Yokozuna. The family's first world heavyweight champion, Yokozuna arrived to WWE in the fall of 1992. An imposing behemoth, to say the least, Yokozuna would make an immediate statement, winning the 1993 Royal Rumble just a few months after his debut. This victory would grant him a WWE Championship match at WrestleMania 9, where he took on Bret the Hitman Hart. This meteoric rise to the top was only a hint of the dominance Yokozuna would have on WWE for the next year. 2 WWE championships, a WWE Tag Team Championship, victory over the era's titans like Bret Hart, Undertaker, Lex Luger, and Hulk Hogan.
Yokozuna is my middle name. I'm named after my uncle. I carry it with so much pride and weight on my shoulders just because of what he's done for this business and who he is as a person too. It's a cool middle name to have, man. I represent it with the pride, man, that I have. Hopefully, man, I'm making him proud by doing it.
The manner in which Yokozuna melded incredible size with unspeakable agility shocked the WWE Universe, who to that point were used to their monsters hitting hard but moving slow. Yokozuna broke the mold, punishing opponents with super kicks, uranagis, leg drops, and of course, his devastating Banzai drop. A maneuver so effective that once it had connected, nobody kicked out of it. Nobody.
Rodney was a very unique talent. I think the way he was able to handle all the pressure, it was kind of parallel to how he was in the ring. For someone to be so big and to be so nimble, you just don't see that very often. Rodney was one of those first solo guys, singles competitor guys that was able to go out there and really just make waves, make a big splash. I mean, pun intended, I guess. You know, that fool jumped in a pool, he'd knock out all the water, and that's the way it felt sometimes. He would go into those arenas and just suck in all the energy and be able to give it back. So when I look at Rodney, I see someone very similar to me, someone who understands the top, the very, very top of the game, the top position, and everything that goes along with it.
In a career filled with so many highlight reel moments, perhaps nothing stands out more than when Yokozuna faced and defeated the so-called immortal Hulk Hogan at the first King of the Ring event in 1993. Looking to humiliate Hogan after the Hulkster stole Yokozuna's WWE Championship only 2 minutes after Yokozuna defeated Bret Hart for the title months earlier at WrestleMania 9, Yokozuna entered the ring totally focused on the task at hand. And on that night, he not only got revenge, but his victory would send Hogan packing from WWE for nearly 9 years.
Hulk Hogan is finished.
Many felt that Yokozuna had indeed killed Hulkamania. Now, you get to possess the power of the mighty Yokozuna and deal out punishment to Hulk Hogan to walk out of the King of the Ring a 2-time WWE champion. Showcase the ability and the agility that made Yokozuna a Hall of Fame performer and take Hulkamania down.
The bell is rung on this Extreme Rules match.
Not the type of match for people with a weak constitution to participate in or to witness. Are you sure you're going to be all right for this one, Saxton?
I'm okay for now. I'll avert my eyes when things get ugly.
Uh-oh. Dragon screw.
Slowly rising, looking like a very easy target here.
She fights back with the counter. Neither superstar giving an inch here. Bang! Crucial counter there. Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
What a sweep.
How do you win a no DQ match or even survive it?
By being fearless. You can't let this chaotic and dangerous match intimidate you into playing it safe.
Things not going well for Elektra.
Yeah, Lopez is having trouble fighting back.
Oh, man. Inside out.
She turns it around with the reversal. She's ready to take this match to the outside.
Bringing a ladder into the fold. I have an idea how it's going to be used, and it will be anything but safe.
Oh, the ref getting in the middle of it.
Oh, no, a referee falling prey to the chaos in the ring. Back into the ring she comes. Oh, straight forearm. He answers right back.
Nice backbreaker.
Things are looking a little rocky for her.
You know exactly what you're getting into when you sign up for this kind of match.
And avoids taking any damage.
Dangerous intentions in her mind right now.
And come on, no, don't bring the trash can out. That's for cleaning.
Well, Saxton, it's about to be used to clean house.
A steel chair? Something we all know can be a devastating weapon.
This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object. Oh, no, that's more than incidental contact.
Just wailing away with that weapon like there's no tomorrow. This is getting damn dangerous.
Oof, that ladder's going to leave a mark. Holding nothing back, striking over and over again. There has to be permanent damage being done right now. Dangerous position for the referee there. Letting out every ounce of frustration and rage and then some.
Come on, stop this. Your point's made. No need to keep on doing this. Our referee unable to evade the contact there.
Now, this is just overkill. This is just unnecessary. This is no way to treat any human being. Mercilessly attacking over and over with no remorse. This kind of brutality is sickening.
Come on, this has gone way too far. Just stop this already.
Oh, big thud coming from the steel trash can.
Things not going well for Elektra.
Lopez's defenses are being mowed down.
Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here.
We've seen the sledgehammer many times before, and it has never been a pretty sight.
Coming there. Turns it around.
One counter met by another. Trading counters and reversals back and forth.
At this stage, the damage is really mounted.
I know she's tough, but even this is almost too much.
Unable to respond, she's just getting buried under this offense.
Her flame is flickering, but hasn't gone out.
Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied.
There it is!
Is hope fading? Is this how the night will end for her?
Looking less like a question and more like an inevitable conclusion now.
That's it. That's a tap. Here comes an ambitious and talented young star.
He's got the skills and will to succeed.
This superstar is made for this type of match.
Yeah, you're looking at a lethal striker with a devastating arsenal.
He's got to have the advantage here.
Yeah, but he also needs to be aware that his opponent has game planned against his strikes.
This is a man who can end the match with one strike. But in this environment, the same could happen to him too.
He's physically and mentally prepared for the task at hand in this big-time match.
And here he comes. We're looking at a guy with knockout power, and now he has the venue to prove it.
Yeah, if this guy manages to corner his opponent on the canvas, there may be no escape from his strikes.
But guys, you have to believe his opponent has seen the game tape. Let's see if they adapt to his attacks tonight.
A guy who treats every match as if it's the biggest one of his career. He definitely plans to steal the show tonight.
Underground rules are made for the baddest of individuals. You can only win via knockout, TKO, or submission tonight.
The following is an underground match. The only ways to win are by knockout or submission. Introducing first, from Ghana, West Africa, weighing in at 198 pounds, Oro Mensah. And from Forest Lake, Minnesota, weighing in at 286 pounds, UFC Ranger.
Here we go, guys. This underground match is now official. The only way to win is by knockout or submission.
The intensity in the air here is palpable. These superstars came ready for a knockdown, drag-out fight, and now it's time to deliver.
This crowd is seriously amped up. There's just a different atmosphere in the building in anticipation of the ferocity that is about to be on display.
Wow. Byron, is it better to go into a rabid environment like this with a swing at anything that moves mentality or a calculated game plan?
You have to be strategic in your attack, but not hesitant. Adjust your attacks based on what the situation calls for.
A reversal! He saw that coming.
Both sides with an answer to every piece of offense.
Side Russian leg sweep. Ooh, vicious kick to the spine. Ooh, one step ahead there.
And just in time, he gets out of there.
Ooh, face first into the post. Mensa's attack gets reversed.
Brutal boot.
Running leg drop.
This capacity crowd is sending him love, and he's sending it right back.
And here he is, heading back into the ring.
There's the crucifix, nicely done. Talk about rocking the jaw. Ooh, body shot.
What a punch.
Look out.
Whoa, what a landing. From all the way up. Wasted no time flying out to the floor.
Taking a flight to nowhere.
What a spectacular misfire.
And that is why we say, don't try this at home, viewers, because of terrible miscalculations like that. Vicious, downright savage club right there.
Big clothesline. Moving into the ring.
All the way to the outside. Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move.
Will he get on with it already? This is a fight. Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it. And Mensa with the counter.
Taken to the outside. Terrible looking fall there.
Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Foot just stomping down.
Steering clear there. Shot to the gut will break things up.
Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize? Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here. Stopped in their tracks with a knee to the gut.
There's the crucifix. Nicely done.
Counters to gain the advantage. Look at this. Boom. Nice.
He looks like he's about to put his opponent in their place.
And Oro looks clueless as to where he is right now. What power.
Spocked him. Oro felt the full force of that one.
And he re-enters into the ring.
Look at this. He's feeling it and looking for some support from the crowd.
Oh, what a response.
Massive neck breaker all the way to the outside.
Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time.
There's the crucifix. Nicely done.
Sharp elbow to the gut turns that one around. Ooh, merciless looking blow.
Boom. Gut punch. Nasty. Back into the ring now. Crash and burn.
Yeah, and I don't think that's what was in mind there.
I don't know if there was anything in mind there.
So agile. Mensa has him lined up.
Stops the kick. Clothesline takes him down.
Forget about it. I'll tell you, this guy's no competitor here is looking to give in. It's going to take a lot to end this fight.
We are just seeing sheer perseverance. Nothing is being left back.
Blasted by a forearm.
We all know what he's thinking here.
Mensa's attack gets reversed.
What a display here. Counters on both sides.
It is his time to take care of business. There's the arm wringer, followed by the leg drop.
Fight now working its way to the stage.
Nothing but glass screens and steel supports. So much can go wrong up there.
Ooh! And the probability of serious injury just skyrocketed as the action moves onto the staging area.
Oh, no. He is donning the crimson mask.
What a callous attack. Turns that in his favor. Man.
Oh, ledges, hard surfaces, pyrotechnics. That stage area can be very unforgiving.
Yeah, these superstars.
What power.
Tombstone power driver. Oh, felt the full force of that one.
And Mensa with the counter.
Looking for the ripcord.
Oh, man, what a knockout.
Pure chaos up on the entrance ramp now.
There is a very real risk of injury here.
Clothesline takes him down.
Forget about it.
What a match. What a match. Holding nothing back on top of this entrance ramp. Getting back to his feet, trying to fight on, but it might be too late.
Saw it coming. It counters it.
Find some payback with their own reversal.
Flips their opponent around.
Flatliner.
We knew the ring couldn't contain them, but taking this fight to the ring entrance proves their true disdain. We know what's racing through his mind.
Nice job dodging contact there.
Taking this fight to such a dangerous area. There's potential danger everywhere you turn.
Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack.
Oh, just nailing the double axe handle.
And he's staggering to his feet. About to head right in.
Popped up. No way.
Yes way.
What power.
Tombstone power driver. Oro felt the full force of that one. Oro got out of the way.
Fighting up on the entrance stage. So much aggression on display here. These two showing no regard for their well-being. Oh, counters right into the breadbasket. Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable.
The noise surging through this arena is ridiculous.
It's the echoes of the universe witnessing a roar.
Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it. And now he gets back into the ring. Oof.
Oof. Punch. Nasty. Oh. He's ready to show his opponent and the world what he's made of. Slowly getting back up, and he is not going to like what's next.
One step ahead there.
In position. He's painting a bullseye on him. Oh, sent crashing right into the ring post.
And he's leaving the ring for the moment.
Escape that in a hurry.
Clothesline!
Well, that'll leave a mark.
Mensa now taking the brunt of the attack.
Mensa is being
Popped up. No way.
yes way.
What power.
Spiked up.
Does that finish Oro off?
And he's stumbling to his feet, unaware of his surroundings.
Shots to the body, heavy hand.
And that will do it. Not getting up from that one, so it's called.
Hard to imagine, but that match was even better than advertised. Here's another look at that history-making encounter.
Here is your winner, UFC Ranger.
Somehow, Ora Mensa was defeated.
What an absolute battle this was. It takes a lot of guts to enter into this kind of match.
I'll say, I think there's a lot of superstars who wouldn't have been willing to go through what these ones did tonight.
Well, the queen of the boardroom, none other than Stephanie.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and will be contested under Bloodline rules. Making her way to the ring from Greenwich, Connecticut, Stephanie McMahon.
So many obstacles in this match. She needs to keep her eyes open and bring backup.
And hopefully she is aware of the raid. We know the first attacker will not be the last. She is here to show everyone exactly what's best for business.
Willing to do whatever it takes to succeed here and come out on top as she is accustomed.
Looks like somebody woke up on the wrong side of the bed.
And her opponent from Chinatown, New York, Wendy Choo.
Well, this superstar realizes she's entering with an immediate disadvantage, so she's going to have to fight smarter.
Yeah, Corey, she has to know the odds are stacked against her here.
Well, she agreed to the match. She knows what she's in for. I'll be honest with you, Cole, I like the mind games. Wendy Choo puts her opponents off balance.
Choo wants to haunt the dreams of her competition to live rent-free inside their heads.
But above all, Wendy's looking to get a big win and get right back to her nightmares, I think.
These two looking ready to kick off this Bloodline rules match.
I don't know if anyone can really ever be ready for a Bloodline match, Michael. You never know what's going to happen or who's going to insert themselves into the action.
Yeah, Saxton, but you don't agree to this type of match without any sort of preparation or without any form of backup.
Stephanie fends that off.
Ooh. Stomping down.
Ooh. Got their opponent set up.
Oh, from behind. That'll give you some whiplash.
Stephanie taking charge.
Attack after attack from Stephanie. Gets out of dodge.
Clothesline. Stephanie wants to fly. From the top.
Whoa, look out.
Coming down on their opponent like a sack of bricks.
Oh, whipped right into the diamond-plated steel.
Oh, did you hear that? Up on their shoulders.
Down in a hurry.
Headed up to the top turnbuckle.
Sky high.
Oh, did you hear that?
She managed to avoid that offense.
Not expecting this. Not at all.
It's perfect timing.
Oh, what the hell is this?
No, someone call a dentist.
And did she really need to do that?
Apparently she did, Saxton. Apparently she did.
Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring now.
Clearly thinking a steel chair is what's needed right about now. Big time clothesline. Good grief.
And that was taking the attack to the competition with that one. Back into the ring she goes. What a boot.
And no, it looks like that might have busted her open.
Oh, she puts the brakes on that.
Boom. Inside cradle applied, shoulders down.
And she's not done yet.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
Totally helpless at the moment. Oh, right to the throat. Ooh. Here we go.
Whoa, what a landing. The airtime, the fearlessness. What a ridiculous maneuver to the outside.
Guess she was looking for her old pal named Kendo under there. Oh, double boots.
Combination double DDT.
She's looking to finally put Steph away.
Mistake made by Jordan.
Ooh, merciless looking blow.
On a leg drop, bulldog.
A pin. We have a pin.
She still fights out in 1.
Right now, I just don't know what it's going to take.
She's taking things to the floor here. Placed against the turnbuckles.
She'll take things into the ring.
Scoop slam. Boom!
And Stephanie escapes the attack.
Oh, and a forearm smash.
Vicious double axe handle. Kick right to the ribs. Looking for the suplex all the way up. Look at this power. Oh, no. Escapes and a chop block takes him down.
Able to avoid damage with an evasive maneuver.
Hoisted up high here.
Driven down face first.
And she's fine taking this to the outside. Knockout chop. Stephanie with the retaliation.
We're seeing one response after another. Neither superstar gaining a foothold.
We'll be looking to end things here with the Cobra Clutch.
Fading quickly. My goodness, look at how tight the submission's locked in. She can't stay in this for long.
Something's gonna snap if she does.
Trying to break the grip, a series of elbows. Wow. Big time clothesline. Good grief. Into the face buster.
Now looking for something to waylay her opponent with.
Top rope. 50. She has her down for the count.
It doesn't get any closer than that without the bell ringing.
Oh, my God.
To the sky.
Oh, my gosh, what impact. Boom.
Looking to explore things ringside now.
An unprotected shot to the head. Those could add up. Oh, stiff punch.
Wait a minute, lariat.
Back into the ring now. It looks like she wants to take this match outside.
Fishing for something beneath the ring.
Settling on the kendo stick. No good can come from this.
Turns it around.
Yeah, and Steph is busted up after that one.
Taking this match to the outside.
Oh boy, she found a kendo stick. This match might just get hard to watch.
Delivered into the barricade. Face first off the barricade. Bulldog plants him.
She's making her way to the top turnbuckle.
Oh, with authority.
for Wendy. Catapulting down on the opponent.
Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver. Oh, my! Oh, she retaliates.
We'll be looking to end things here with the Cobra Clutch.
Fading quickly.
She's in trouble. How much more can she endure? How much more does she have left? And there's the tap. She tried to hang in as long as she could. And here's a look back at some of the action from the previous match.
Here is your winner and the new head of the table, the team of Wendy Choo, Kalani Jordan, JC Jane, and Roxanne Perez.
Wendy Choo standing tall after this win.
What a display of carnage and chaos we just witnessed.
Well, I knew this bloodline match was going to get out of hand, but this was something else.